So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Can he finish? Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more...
He's got a side of goal! They want to be quick to recover this. And that is expertly dealt with. There's the shot! And he's done it!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Musiala is there to clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he's had a hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gnabry in acres of space out wide.
That's good defensive concentration.
Rodri. Pedri has got himself a free kick. Jordan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And claimed it back swiftly. Messi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ronaldinho. That's going to go a long way. Stood up well to him there. Looking tidy in possession here. Ronaldinho. Musiala tries to clear. And we have our very first corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's lofted through here. It's El Shaarawy! Musiala does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Gnabry. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Arsenal were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Barcola. Played out towards the right wing. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's really well manoeuvred. Gnabry providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. Corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that's well seen too. Messi, Barcola gets a foot in here. Drogba, quality ball. That has been knocked clear. Oh, he's been caught napping. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Cleared without complication. Now it's Pedri. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Great hit! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
A case now of complete control. And the shot!
Has been indicated.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
El Shaarawy. Oh, well played. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Jordan, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Morata.
Jordan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Spread neatly. The less said about that pass, the better. That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Barcola. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neatly clipped into space. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Gnabry. An instinctive delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pressing high and with purpose. Messi. Jordan, 3 up and in almost complete control. Messi. El Shaarawy. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rodri. Pedri. Now it's Messi.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Gnabry. And here's Ronaldinho. Barcola. That has not gone well.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
He's having a go! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Jordan just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
He could be in here. Ronaldinho! No mistake! And that for him is goal number 10. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Jordan are having a ball here. Aim forwards. Now there's a fine ball. There's the shot! And again! And he's steered it beyond the post.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Emery. And he's had it nicked away. Threads one in. Messi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Messi in acres of space out wide. Now it's El Shaarawy. In for a header! That has been knocked clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Big chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Looking for the run. Real chance! Chance, but it's gone begging.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Pinches it off him. And here's Drogba. Looking for options for movement. Could be danger here. Bastoni clears it away. Nicely spread. That's tidy. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Corner number 2 then. Oh, what has happened here? Has a go!
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
So,
10,
third corner of the game.
Messi. Number 14, Aguilar.
Gets his head to it!
Didier Drogba.
Pulled out the best in the keeper.
On the field, number
Okay,
18,
gets over and intercepts.
Number 11, Phil
Alvarez.
Foden. Number
Chips it
4,
through.
Erling Haaland.
And here's a chance!
Substitutions taking place.
He's put it wide. Shifted it to the flank. Haaland!
Added time.
And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Well, that looks a good ball through. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Emery.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's there to get it away. And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it
welcome
is
to
the week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So, a breakthrough already.
Son Heung-min really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
Oh, here's a chance! Cannavaro. Messi. Rodri. And here's the chance to counter. Beckenbauer charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Griezmann. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That pass has been well intercepted.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Pedri is there to clear. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Griezmann. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Jordan are looking to break at pace. Well, they could break here. Over to the other side. Messi. Cannavaro. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Adams gets it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Over to the left. Beckenbauer. And here's Griezmann. Son Heung-min. Now it's Griezmann.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. There they go, hunting again.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. He's in plenty of space here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Quality ball. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Oh, that's well spotted. It's a good run down the right. And it's Griezmann. Beckenbauer. Shapes to shoot! He has done it! Bayern Munich are all square. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. David Villa. Griezmann. He's picked his way through. Finds himself. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Ball on the spot. Can he? Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. Now, who's going to be first to this? Bellingham! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Somewhat off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi, El Shaarawy. That is a brilliant interception. That's good running with the ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Griezmann. David Villa. Griezmann. Now it's Ronaldinho. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, no joy this time.
There will be 1 minute.
That is a little undercooked.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
Please keep your eyes on your children.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're into the second 45. It's El Shaarawy! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Now it's El Shaarawy. Messi. Costa Curta getting this one clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. Ronaldinho! Oh, that is rather wayward. He won't be happy with that one. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Son Heung-min. Cleared without hesitation. David Villa.
Villa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hakimi. Messi. Big header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Griezmann. Well, that pass isn't the best. That has not gone well. Upamecano does really well there. He is strong. Griezmann stood his ground strongly. And here's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
The attendance for
And
this
it's
match
Messi.
was 80,953.
That's a throw.
Substitution in progress.
Dinks one through. Beckenbauer. Son Heung-min. De Bruyne. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Bellingham. And it's Messi. Now De Bruyne. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, played right into his path. Ronaldinho! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. Well, there's the clearance. Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. That is ended up in no man's land. And he can clear it away. Pedri. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's a key interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Son Heung-min goes on a run down the left wing. That is good alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he has been fouled there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Not the most accurate pass. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well timed, excellent interception. And the counter is on. Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's De Bruyne. Couldn't squeeze it through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Deftly away. David Villa.
There will be
It's a
3
sweet
minutes
ball that.
added time.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Well, that pass isn't the best. Maradona. He's got to be in here. Header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He won't be happy with that one. Haaland. Cleared away. Out of play for a throw. Hakimi, Messi, he is through here. No, that's not going to find its target. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Teo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions, you'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final third, especially with the movement that allows him to receive the ball in those little pockets of space.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Hakimi deals with that comfortably.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Haaland. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Pedri. And he's intervened well there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pass is just off target. Now this could be a chance. Decent chance! Cleared without complication. Passes short and sharp. Shot a goal! You've got to be quick to recover this. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's being shifted off it. And here's El Shaarawy. Ronaldinho! It's out for a goal kick. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got the shot away! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's caused a worry or two.
Haaland did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And it's been given away. Chip through. Now it's El Shaarawy! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Kubo.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, perfectly measured that. Climbs up big! Upamecano can get it clear. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, what a mistake! And he's on his way! Now the big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes is there to clear. He's having a go! Jordan have their second corner now. It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
El Shaarawy is offering a right smile there.
And that should get the job done.
Kubo.
Out for a throw. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's El Shaarawy. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Keeper sees it all the way.
Kubo.
Alexander-Arnold. That's a throw. And it's Neymar. Goalkeeper's ball. Zaire Emery. Hakimi. Jordan have got it back and they'll have another go. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition
There
have
will be
been
1 minute
handcuffed.
added time.
Real chance here. Great chance! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Jordan have themselves a chance from the spot. So the would-be breakthrough moment. And he's buried it! 1-0! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Not.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
That's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Jordan come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we are back on the way. Jordan carrying a 1-goal lead. Rodri.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Has a goal! It's a goal! And there is the big 200. Everybody reminds him what he has gone and done. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but the
Chance! That's another chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Jordan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
The attendance for this match was 80,000.
Bruno Fernandes. Look at the space here. And the shot! Bastoni getting this one clear. No way through. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's in plenty of space here. Ronaldinho gets flagged offside. Couldn't squeeze it through. He could be in here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Jordan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Neymar. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 92.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field, number 22, Alvarez.
Jordan still have the cards to affect this game.
Substitution.
Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold. It's run loose here. That's headed upfield. Just about up to 75 minutes. Pedri! Decent enough try.
Pedri certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And he's heaved it away. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Okazaki. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. De Bruyne. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance! One-on-one! Decent hit! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Jordan are looking to go forward now. And he's in on goal! And the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's De Bruyne.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's been drilled forward. De Bruyne. Played in deep. He rises! In for the pieces! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
De Bruyne. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Hakimi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Okazaki. De Bruyne. Cleared without hesitation. And with that, the final whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Please join
Messi
me.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So that's got things underway. Mbappe. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think it'll be interesting to see what Warren Zaire-Emery has been tasked with. First and foremost, he's a defensive midfielder, and to play that position you need athleticism, you need legs, you need to be able to get about the pitch. And I think he adds a good balance to the team, because defensively he knows there's going to be a lot of traffic around him and he has to deal with that and try and avoid yellow cards. But offensively too, he becomes an integral part of the team in starting those build-ups.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. That is good alertness.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rodri. Adams. Rodri. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That pass has been well intercepted. Corner. Jordan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's cut it out. Now it's El Shaarawy. And hit Ronaldinho! There it is! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Irwin. He's in plenty of space here. Upamecano getting this one clear. He's gone for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Zaire-Emery clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Hakimi. That is a great pick out. Shin to shin. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And claimed it back swiftly. He's found a way through. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Irwin. Zaire Emery receives it in a... Can he put it away? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Zaire Emery is offering a right smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There's the hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the flag has stayed. Climbs up big! Haaland! No mistake! They are right back in business.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Oh, shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Zaire Emery. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Jordan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Hakimi. That has not gone well. And it's Al-Sharawi. This is promising. Not the most accurate pass. Zaire Emery. Rodri. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Sané. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Zaire Emery.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland. Sané. Now it's Sané. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Sané has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's half-time here. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Changement en cours.
Jordan kick off the second half. Haaland. Oh, great chance. And that is expertly dealt with. Jordan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Messi, in by Messi, and it's hoisted clear. Jordan have their second corner now. And he thumps it clear. Strasbourg have the chance to go the other way. Crossed into the middle. And he's following up! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Zaire Emery really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can clear their lines. Strasbourg are looking to go forward now. Oh, well played, well played. Looks to clip it forward. Sade. Alvarez. Jordan have it back and can go again. Haaland. Haaland. Zaire Emery can see things others... Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So their fourth quarter of the game. In with a header! Goal! Strasbourg! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. Jordan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Bastoni with the clearance. Hakimi. Now the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Couldn't squeeze it through. That has been cut short. And it's Schneider. Can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. And it's played. It's a mighty effort! Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, delightful ball. Can he get away here? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's picked his way through. 75 minutes played.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed.
It's Ronaldinho! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Changement. Le numéro 13.
Jordan get their fourth corner.
Le numéro 15. Le
And
numéro
now a sudden chance to
Le numéro
counter.
21. À leur place, le numéro 4. Le numéro 14. Le numéro 6. Le
Hakimi.
numéro 9. Le numéro 5.
Dembele.
Drogba. Attention.
Bellingham.
Changement.
Rodri.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
They're up to 5 corners now. Araujo getting this one clear. Jordan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Jordan are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Hakimi, and that's gone loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Turns and goes back.
Jordan have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Punched away. Alvarez.
Temps additionnel,
Saka.
3 minutes.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. The corner count is rising. That's 6. They've played it short. He's got tall. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Saliba spots it and intercepts. And there goes the final whistle. Jordan pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that could set him on his way. He's found the way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Jordi Alba. He's got such searing pace, Peter. He gets to the byline in the blink of an eye, and from there his crosses are pinpoint and very hard to defend against. This opposition defence is going to have its work cut out trying to keep him quiet.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And here's Ronaldinho. Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Jordan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
He's through here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Weghorst. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba. Iñaki Williams in acres of space out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Alexander-Arnold. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Barcelona!
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality. Jordan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Weghorst! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Weghorst is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Rodri gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram cuts out the pass.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Weghorst.
Williams really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Defending of the desperate variety. They get a throw in. Kaka is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Barcelona have their second corner now. He rises! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona are sitting... Oh, he's been caught napping! Shot a goal! Yes! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Nice control. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. The ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Kaka. And that is a little undercooked. El Shaarawy. And the shot! And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. And look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad.
That gets things going for the second half. Jordan come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Jordan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
No, that was never going to make it. Aimed beyond the defence. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Tries to get it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Throw it. Upamecano attempts a clearance. And he's away. Plenty to aim. Mohamed Salah! No mistake! Comfort, yet more whizzing away. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona are having a ball here. Chance here to counter. Kaká opts to play it back. Williams! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, terrific save. So, third corner of the game. Ronaldinho clears it away. And that's a throw.
La asistencia a este partido
It's a goal kick.
asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Jordi Alba is there and he can pick it up. Now it's Weghorst. And here's Mohamed Salah. Hits one! It's a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi. It's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Alvarez. He's in a good position here. Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Looks for the finish. Some resolute defending there. Jordan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham? Pedri! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pedri is offering a right smile there.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's clever. Now it's El Shaarawy. He's got away. Well, there's the clearance. Taken back almost at once. Rodri. Pedri. And here's Ronaldinho. And Maradona. Fernando Torres. Vinicius Junior. Oh, and he's through the middle. Bayer getting this one clear. Pedri. And he's forced to go back. And it's been shipped out wide. And here's Torres. And it's lofted through here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Torres. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Spread neatly. Deftly away. He can run onto that. Beckham. And it's Maradona. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pedri, nicely weighted ball. Vinicius Junior. There's the hit! Now it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Beckham. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Maradona. Kayserispor looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency.
And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Quality ball.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Turns and goes back. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. And they've got rid. Hakimi. Pass is just off target. And he's quick to get it clear again. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's headed upfield. That's a little off target. Pass somewhat off target. Beckham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Alvarez. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And here's Ronaldinho. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide. Rodri. Great chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one.
Quick reminder today, please.
The midway point of the game.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end to end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante.
Oh, what has happened here? He's found a way through. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Jordan really could have done without this. This to go one up. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. And that's a poor penalty.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's neat. But that has not gone well. Beckham. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Ronaldinho. Alvarez. He's a sharp little ball here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Alvarez! And he gets rid in a hurry.
The attendance for this match.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And still, we await the first breakthrough. And here's Torres. Shot could be on. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. In for a header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's had a hit! And he can clear it away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is good alertness. Kayserispor looking to pass their way through.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Who played through for the wide man. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Danger averted for now. Alvarez. And there's green grass ahead of him. Ronaldinho. El Shaarawy.
Jordan truly seemed to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Costa Curta. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Nicely spread. Now it's Beckham. Lovely ball, and can he put it away?
Kayserispor showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Ronaldinho.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Hakimi wins the duel this time.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
And he's let fly. Just too much. Fractions.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to
Coming
their
on the
benches.
field is number 20, Daniel van Buiten. Substitution.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, just skips past his man. Maradona into the last 5 minutes. And there's green grass ahead of him.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Beckham. He's had a hit. He's having a go. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Araujo appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. 90 minutes gone and nothing to show.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that will be the final act. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that has been cleared. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's been shipped out wide. Looks for the finish. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Jordan with the corner, there first. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Alvarez. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. He's through here. Scholes. Great hit! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Rijkaard. Now it's Hullet. And here's Nunez. Nunez! They've got to be quick to recover this. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Could move up a gear here. Beckenbauer makes the interception. White is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a great ball. That's an excellent interception. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, what a mistake! And that's a goal kick.
Jordan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Defending was strong and firm. Scholes, who does have an assist to his name, gets his pass away, and that is expertly dealt with. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Hullet. No way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Club America look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Club America looking to pass their way through. That's played into space. Scholes. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. And it's hoisted clear. He'll try to keep this alive. Up he goes! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's gone looking for safety. Aim forwards.
Jordan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Upamecano. Alvarez. Now it's El Shaarawy.
That's good defensive concentration.
Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. He's looking to set free a runner. Header! And now they can clear their lines.
There will be 1 minute added
Rodri
time.
wins the duel this time. Nicely worked. And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So off we go once more.
Jordan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Makaleli. Mbappe. White has it out wide and in space. Hullet. Climbs up big! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Makaleli. White. That looks a cracking ball. Spread neatly. Now it's Ronaldinho. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Chance here to counter. Alvarez. He's played him through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And back to the goalkeeper. Club America have got it back and they'll have another go. White. He has found the way through. Now it's Mbappe.
The attendance for this
60
match
minutes
was
played.
80,953.
Chance to shoot. Alvarez! Gently done.
Jordan are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he's managed to get rid. That's beautifully weighted. Neuer getting He's having a hit! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Mbappe is herring after that one. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Vinicius Junior absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Neuer punts it upfield. Looking for the run.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Substitution on the field. Number 92.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 22, Alvarez. Number 2, Ronald.
And it's played forward.
Coming on the field. Number 18,
No way through there.
Rashford. Number 7,
Bruno Fernandes.
Number 6,
Oh, red.
Lise.
Nice interception.
Substitution.
Club America appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And here's Messi, looking for options for movement. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Played into space out wide. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. This is the time you need that pace.
He could be in here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Club America probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Shot a goal! Just off target.
Nunez did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 3, coming on the field. Number 33.
They're back on the ball again.
Number 13.
And it's Kane.
Nacho.
Ronaldinho.
Substitutions taking
Oh,
place.
good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
White.
minutes has been indicated.
He is through here. Oh, this is a real chance. Sticks it away. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And that's it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. That gets things running. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a key interception. Bayer with the clearance. And it's Ronaldinho. Van Dijk makes the interception. Upamecano wins the duel this time. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Upamecano gets it clear. Knocks it out wide. That's been drilled in. And that's put paid to a promising move. El Shaarawy. That's going to go a long way. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest.
Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Pedri surely won't want to do that again anytime soon.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Messi.
Alvarez really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Guardiola getting this one clear. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
First quarter of an hour gone, and he's found a way past, and he's now the finish! He's scored!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Jordan have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Can he get it through?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's found a way through. Alvarez. Can he finish? Oh, that wasn't far away. Jordan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found a way through. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, the balance and close control on his run was really sweet. The finish left a sour taste.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
That's good play from him.
Oh, great! It's El Shaarawy! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, this is a great position. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Look at the El Shaarawy! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Big chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Defending was strong and firm. He's through here. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He's gone forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Good spot. He's seen the run. And they've got a throw. Cause for mild irritation. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. De Jong gets his pass away. Has a goal! They've done it! Business. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Big header! That's a half-decent try. And Dijk cuts out the pass. Dembele. And there's green grass ahead of him. De Jong. Mbappe! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Drogba. And the half-time whistle goes. Jordan head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So it's back to business.
Jordan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Played back in. Plenty to aim at here. Good read, needed to be. And that has been clubbed away. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days.
Oh no, this does not look good. It's Drogba! What a wonderful goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
How very smart. He just got it right.
You know, looking back on that, I honestly think that the keeper could have helped that situation. He can see the whole picture in front of him and let that defence know. But it seems the message didn't come across very well, and I think they were duly punished.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedri. De Jong. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that was very necessary. Ronaldinho. Alvarez. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Fiddles it through. That has been cut short. Alvarez. Messi. Oh, important interception. Hakimi is charging up on the overlap. Terrific header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Messi in acres of space out wide. It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So all square and not for the first. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. And he hits the net. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Jordan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's quick to get it clear again. Messi. Backward it goes. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 83 el dorsal 92.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Messi.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
De Bruyne. Hakimi. Now Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Drogba. Always onto this. It could be in here. That's going to go a long way.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
And the referee brings it to a close. Jordan have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Messi picking up the man of the match. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. And that was very necessary. Oh, that's a nice ball. Spread neatly. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get it through?
Well, I have a feeling that Shinji Kagawa will be key today, Peter.
He should feel good about himself as well. Fabulous applause as he came out of the tunnel. Mind you, great expectations as well.
Well, he's very good both on and off the ball, so he'll be constantly looking for space in and around the area to find a telling pass or two.
Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hakimi. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Kagawa. Son Heung-min. This is promising. Plenty to aim at here. That's an excellent interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's intervened well there. Jordan still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Messi is fouled. Kolomuani, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ronaldinho. Oh, good ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking for the runner.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Shot, there's the shot! Deftly away. No, that was never going to make it. Son Heung-min. Now, oh, shooting chance! Cleared without complication. It's going to be another throw. Messi. Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's found the way. Ronaldinho! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. In comes the cross. He gets big. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Adams. Costa Corta. And it's Messi. Oh, he's onto this. Great ball, and he's in here. Shot a goal! It's there! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
El Shaarawy demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
El Shaarawy really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Jordan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Adams gets across to intercept that. And here's Son Heung-min, looking for options for movement. There's the hit! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can eat.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Looks for the finish. Just too much. Fractions.
Ronaldinho probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Ronaldinho. Oh, played right into his path. Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And they can counter here. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa going full tilt down the left. Chance! This time, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's played into space. Beckenbauer cuts it out. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Jordan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Son Heung-min. Kagawa. And Son Heung-min. Referee's given a throw. Kagawa. Son Heung-min. He is through here. Rodri wins the duel this time. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's through here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. El Shaarawy. Header! Really well taken goal. Into the lead once more.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Jordan take the lead. Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And the shot! That's been cut out, well played.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi. Real chance! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Será reemplazado por
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Se va a realizar
Well, I think the
cambio
players will be
de
buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's Rashford. Oh, well played, well played. And here's Rashford.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Zaire Emery does really well to win the ball there. Denilson. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Ronaldinho, and that could set him on his way. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Cafu pinches it off him.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That's really well cleared.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea...
Big chance!
2 minutos de descuento.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5, el dorsal 12, el dorsal 26, Aqua, el dorsal 21.
Time added on will be 2 minutes.
El
Neymar,
dorsal 23, el dorsal 22,
Pedri,
el dorsal
Ronaldinho.
15.
Now it's Kane. Cafu spots it and intercepts. And there goes the final whistle. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. Pedri cuts it out. Pedri with the clearance. And he's being shifted off it. And that could set him on his way. And the flag has stayed down. Messi. And it's Lam. Lam unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Thuram kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. Out to the left it goes. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have a real defender's defender in him, Peter. And he may not...
He's going for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Cruyff. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Pass somewhat off target. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lam. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi. Pedri spots it and intercepts. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Maldini gets over and intercepts. So it is still 0-0. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Jordan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Al Sharawi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi. And Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
30 minutes gone. Well, that's well spotted. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Alvarez. Jordan have it back and can go again. Romario. Eto'o. He could be in here. Eto'o has a goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Eto'o. Well-timed, excellent interception. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Well, facing up to his adversary, he's got tall. Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. There's a sharp little ball here. Cruyff. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Oh, super find. Ronaldinho! They want to be quick to recover this. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. Goalkeeper's ball. Hakimi. Maldini makes the interception. And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. But at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9 será sustituido por el dorsal 19.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That has not gone well. Collar. Rodri. Can he get it through? Interesting ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to gift it back. Aimed beyond the defence.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Upamecano nicked it back promptly.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Jordan have their third corner. Pedri! In for the pieces! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Collar. Pedri gets through it without sophistication. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, they could break here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, good spread. Messi gets into some space. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Cruyff.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders pop.
He rises! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Neymar! He's got away with one there.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Oh, he had to make decent hits! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Jordan making consecutive changes here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Jordan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. He is through here. He gets big, and it's come back out to him. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes...
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Jordan have themselves a chance from the spot. Now, power or placement. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Jordan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the pass is intercepted. Couldn't squeeze it through. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. There's the shot! Goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Cruyff. Messi in acres of space out wide. Cleared without hesitation. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's a great ball. He's away. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's played it back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
Jordan do have a chance to counter here. He's through, it's one-on-one, hits one! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Maldini.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Played out towards the right wing. Kane, chance here to counter. Oh, red, nice interception. That's gone for a throw-in. Well read. And now the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Zaire Emery does really well to win the ball there. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Messi. Kane. It's Kane! in! Well, now... Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! And they are right back within touch! And he's only too grateful to... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining, as it does this stadium, the spirit of the grand old ground they left behind a mile away. And we're underway. And that's gone loose. That could spell trouble. And he's managed... Chance! And he
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he latch on to this? He has found the way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Tries a shot! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Van Dijk. Coming on the field is number 15, Franz Beckenbauer.
Clearly unplanned this, a change already being made here. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Mbappe, a lot of space. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Jordan really could have done without this. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
I'm not sure about this. Why make the change now? It's so early and you're ahead.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
He's played him through. Well, they've got it again, and he's in on goal. Ronaldinho, and the shot! And he hits the net. 2 up, and threatening to pull clear.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And it's Messi, showing great feet there. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Jordan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Real chance! Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, easy pickings there. McAllister. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This then, an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Torres is behind this one. Try! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. McAllister. Maradona. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pass somewhat off target. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Costa Curta makes the interception. McAllister, and it's Maradona. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! They've scored! Back to within one! Interesting! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Adams spots it and intercepts. Costa Curta. Jordan making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Hakimi. Ronaldinho. This is promising. Olise. Back into the middle. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Heads it! And one more try! Really well taken goal. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Jordan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
And smartly reclaimed. Well, that's well spotted. Deftly done. Rodri. Oh, what a pass! And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which...
Oh, what a mistake! Short changes him with that pass. Hakimi. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's headed upfield. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. McAllister. That's a shade optimistic. So much. Great chance! He has done it! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And we hit half time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Jordan have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, it might just hold out.
Jordan are ahead by a single goal after a goal fest of a first half. There's no telling how this is going to end. And the action is back on the way. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Great ball, and it shapes to shoot! And it's in! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Madrid have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Jordan moved 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Now it's Maradona.
Number 19, Conte.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Maradona. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And the keeper's given it away. He's found the way through. Hits one! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that's it. That was always inevitable. And yes, it's him again. Jordan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's had a shot! And he's there to belt it away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi. Jordan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Bellingham. It's a sweet ball, that. And the shot's on here. Elise deals with that comfortably. Oh, just skips past his man. Maradona concedes a free kick for that. And he's going to have his name taken. Hernandez cuts it out. No way through. Oh, that's a key interception. That is Conte. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's really well cleared. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Messi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nicked it back promptly. Speculative strike. Costa Curta. 75 minutes played. Oh, important interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, that was vital. Bellingham. That has not gone well. No, that's been intercepted. Hernandez. It'll be a throw-in.
substitution.
And it's Maradona. Now there's a fight. Can he put it away? This time, surely! Keeper's dealt with that. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Jordan have the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a good foot in there. Jordan can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That has ended up in no man's land. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bellingham.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
2 minutes to be added on. Maradona. Oh, he's been caught off. Decent hit! It's a goal! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it. And that will be the final act. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hakimi gets it clear. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Messi.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through. Hakimi. He's looking to set free a runner. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldinho could try cutting inside here. No, it's not getting there. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round attacking midfielder. Certainly not in Europe. He is very close to being the perfect number 10. Okay, people may say he lacks a little bit of stamina and defensive contribution, but for his attacking football and his ability to take in the landscape, there's no one better.
That's an excellent interception. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And there's green grass ahead of him. Good read, needed to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And he's there to belt it away.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Rodri, spread it left. Chance here to counter. Now there's a... Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And here's Messi. Rivaldo. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And it's Al-Sharawi. Alvarez! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Played into space out wide. He's picked his way through. Olise gets a foot in here. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Ronaldinho tries to clear. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard.
Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And he's intervened well there. Davids. Luis Suarez. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that's an inviting ball. Platini. Luis Suarez. He's got the shot away! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Good ball over the top. He's missed, but not by that far. Roberto Carlos. And he's picked out the run. And he cuts out the supply. Hakimi. Messi. That's the throw. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It is a corner. Has a go! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Jordan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Puyol. Albert Ferrer. Now it's Rivaldo. Olise. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's found a way through. Messi! And it's come back out to him. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Jordan have their second corner now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Not the most accurate pass. Now the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just...
Rivaldo! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The attendance for
It's
this
Vieira.
match was 80,300.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's well spotted. Davids. Roberto Carlos. Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it. And Messi! And he comes up trumps again.
Messi clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
And they've got a throw. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Luis Suarez! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. Ronaldinho. El Shaarawy. Now it's Messi. Alvarez! It's Ronald. Oh, what has happened here? And another try! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Busquets calmly anticipates. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Barcelona are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Tries to dink it in.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan.
He's played him through. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot!
Jordan showing a good level of intensity at this.
Oh, what a mistake! Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, delicate chip through. Triol cuts it out. Rodri. And it's Ronaldinho. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played out towards the right wing. He can run onto that. Luis Suarez. Great hit! It's a loose ball. Can he put it away? And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 16, Rodri. Number 92, El Shaarawy.
Spread out to the left.
22,
Oh, he's found support out wide. Pedri.
Number 3,
That's headed upfield. That was good
coming on
alertness.
the field. Number 2, Ronald Araujo.
Now that's well seen too.
Ferren. Number 18.
Back into the middle.
Rashford.
That has been
Number
cut
7,
short.
Hey.
Well,
Number
both
4,
sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, no joy this time.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Neymar. Couldn't squeeze it through. Floated up and over. That looks a cracking ball. And time is up. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And already we're underway here. And he's taking no chances there.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Cross from Rafinha. Pull it. Xavi. Batistuta. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Alvarez!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's shifting through the... And the header!
That's just playing it safe and simple. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
So it is still 0-0. And it's Vieira. Rafinha. Chance here to counter. Alvarez looking to get on the end of this.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is. And it's always a pleasure for me to see a team.
And he's had a hit!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save. Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And the shot! He's got the shot away! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And he was alert to it. And he can clear it away. Jordan are looking to go forward now. They get a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Messi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho with the slide tackle there. Barcelona. Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Vieira may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Messi. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that's been won straight back. Corner. And now a sudden chance to counter.
You can never be short of runners into space.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Batistuta. He's picked his way, hits one! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi. Vieira. Look at the space here. Shot a goal! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for the lead.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Gnabry. Jordan can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Messi. He's had it! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. Terrific header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Not the most accurate pass. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again then.
Jordan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Decent hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Yeah. And it's Neymar. Rafinha gets across to intercept that. That pass isn't the best. Gnabry. Nice control. Messi. And he's got his cross in. Can he finish? He has done it! And this is getting better and better. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, that once he controlled it on his chest, the follow-up was going to be good, and that was special.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Strokes it back. Neymar. Out of play for a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Bastoni attempts a clearance.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that.
La asistencia a este partido.
And it's Messi, looking for the run-up.
Thuram really added the width there, thanks to his willingness to...
It's a mighty effort! Good delivery, but no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And they win it back again. Messi. And that should be the keepers. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get it through? Tar. Jordan still have the cards to affect this game. Thuram. And it's Messi. Oh, red, nice interception. Ronaldinho. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Hullet. Olise kept his eye on it, and he's there. No luck with that dink over the top. Hullet. Messi. Alvarez. Can he put it away? And he hits the net.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they...
Real chance! It's in! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Messi very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So the lead now is 2.
El dorsal 6.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove...
Heads it! And it's in! Offside.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Wirtz running with the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. And he's away. That's tidy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. And that is a little undercooked. Thuram. And that will be it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got...